Hi, hello, welcome. Let me get this mic just a little bit closer. That way I'm a little easier to hear, just a little bit. That way I'm coming through a lot better. Hope everyone's having a good day or evening. You know, my day's been good so far. You know, just got to sleep in, got to have some yummy food, and then just kind of chill out a little bit before starting stream. So let's be real, streams are usually fairly chill or, you know, a lot of fun anyway. So, like, this is never really a problem. So, we're gonna get into Skyrim. Got a few things to do. A few very fun things to do. So yeah, let's get into that. Let's get into that now, actually. See this? See that? Progress. First things first, I'm gonna go to Solstheim and see what's got Rallis's breeches in a twist. Cause you know, why not, right?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjallar.
What if I don't want to talk to Captain Gjallar?
Talk to Captain Gjallar.
Oh yeah, pig stream went really well, actually. Like, I'm surprised at how well OBS and everything handled it. Like, pretty much without a hitch. It was nice. So definitely look forward to more peak streams. Oh, you're still out here. Okay, cool.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
It's been like a week. Well, hey, you know, at least it looks like some of the miners survived this ordeal.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster. I feel like we've done this before. But that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
Seems to be the order of things here. No, just
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
that would be me. The orc that was built to tank the dragon Menace, among other things. I just love that this entire quest is a loop of I pay Dark Elf money. Dark Elf use money to go get thing done. Hit a hitch in the road. I come in, fix the problem, pay more money. Rinse and repeat. For like 4 or 5 times. Also, cool. Should I ask what anime that is? That's how you Fusro da. Me having a Fusro da contest with a Draugr Deathlord is like such a power play. Cause you see the little piddly weak ass little like breeze that comes out of his mouth, and then you have me with a gale force wind. Oh, whatever that sound in there is just awfully disgusting.
Yeah.
And shot the spider across the room. Well, cool. I do kind of want to know what it is, but you know, only if you want to share. What a name. That is a title that exists. Get him, boulders. Why do any of the work when you can just have an inanimate object do it for you? Okay, goddamn, look at me go. Oh yeah, well... Do I need to demonstrate the thum to you once more? Look at me go. I'm so good at this. That's not even a puzzle. That's just like step on all the thing to open a small room. Like there's not even a puzzle to it. You just activate all the things. Like it's such a non-puzzle. Such a non-puzzle. I love that I just like roll in. I'm wearing this intimidating demon armor. I'm just ready to go. I'm ready to mash in some skulls, you know?
Well,
Draugr are, well, more dead than they were before.
good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least.
Hooray,
I
I'm
think we're
dependable.
almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much?
5,000.
You want 5,000 for this.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much.
You
but like
can
I said,
buy a house for that
we've got
much in
quite
this
the
game.
reputation now.
One specific house,
And
but
coin
still.
is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
Like 5,000 gold buys Breeze Home in this game. No, you know what? Here we go.
Good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle.
Like,
That should do
luckily,
the trick.
the creation adds a bunch of homes you can either buy otherwise, or get for free, or through, like, some small objective. Like, quite literally, there is a farm like a plantation, like a farm, that you can get by helping ghosts find peace so that they can move on to the afterlife. And when you do that,
If you're looking for
you
passage,
get a house
talk to Captain Gallen.
that has a bunch of, like, farmland on it, and, like, you can make a follower into the steward of that house, and it, like, produces income once you got, like, plants rolling in, and, like, it's just a really neat source of income for such a simple quest. And I want to do that for, like, future runs where I use that. I definitely want to use that at least for the Whiterun Guard run, because it is a property within Whiterun Hold. So, you know, that would fall within the criteria. Be like, I'm a simple guardsman. My home is a farm plantation near Rorikstead. Okay. It did save right. I love how it looks like it's saved on the mini-map. It doesn't even say it's saved here. Just for my own sanity's sake. Because I know the game
You have it.
is gonna do something
The
with this
the Elder Scroll.
with this part of the game.
Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders.
Oh man, he
at
mentioned
its
Kalos.
touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh.
He knows
The
Pokemon.
very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
Look at that. This man knows Pokemon.
Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna have that equipped. Now see, no, that's the music that's supposed to play at this part.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Will it though?
But I honor your courage. Creep both offerings. Die now in vain.
Man, he took a fire breath to the face. What a champ. Could be better.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Aldun does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore
He will
our
come.
defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golf, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
I never agreed to that.
I will
No,
not need
we
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tahudis ani. Him hint paliv. Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tahudis Arthrox. My teeth to his neck. But first, deal.
He literally just said he was gonna go for the throat. He literally just said he was gonna go for the throat. Look at that. Look at that. He's violent. Look at him.
To feed my
This is why they call him the World Eater.
in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel the first time, worm. See it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Oh shit, she's dead.
It's no use.
Damn, died before she could reach 5 dead dragons.
Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. My word with older bows than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Help me out from all our endings unto the last.
Man, these people are just tanking fire breaths.
You are banished.
Worked. Did it.
Well, sort of.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Nah, you didn't really get rid of him, though. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Celestial, my belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Parthrax, my power has waxed. Yours has waned. Dear, join me and perish with your mortal friends. I will feast on your soul in Sovngarde.
It doesn't even sound like my weapon's connecting right now.
You have become strong.
Damn right I have.
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Well, that was fast. So you're just gonna, I don't know, sit there and ponder that? We pondering? Ah, okay, there we go. Gotta give Skyrim a minute to do its thing.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this
The music's still going from the flashback, by the way. I know, I don't think that was really a victory, since, you know, he kind of ended up flying away.
Nilivrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Well, I need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach.
I love that
It
I
was
just have a
originally
word for
built
that.
to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
I don't know. Balgruuf might not think it's a good idea.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Alright, well, I guess I'll do that.
Soom Ark Mora.
Alright, I'm gonna save again, because, I'm gonna see if I can fix this weird music thing. See, this part always ends up bugging in some way. Either the music just entirely stops, or it just keeps playing the flashback music well after the flashback is ended. Alright. Now I guess we're just cool with that. Reload the game and he's just suddenly in the air again. See, at least this is better than just entirely reloading the game just to get the ambient soundtrack to play again. I'll take that. I'll take this as a win.
The gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh my god, am I literally gonna go up into his quarters and bug him while he's sleeping? To be like, hey, I need to trap a dragon in your house for a minute. When I say it like that, like, it sounds like I'm being unreasonable. Like, I'm not wrong.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
cool, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I need your help trapping a dragon in your home.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
No. You heard right. It's the only way I can really stop what's going on here.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the threat of war on my doorstep?
The threat is way worse than just simple dragons. Some dragon named Alduin's come back.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I mean, I'm Dragonborn, I can stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Well, it's the only way I can really find Alduin, you know? Before he does his whole World Eater thing.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will. But I need
His brother
your
is
help
right
first.
there.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
Well, what if he didn't have to worry about that?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this
Oh my
point.
god.
The bitterness has gone too deep.
I don't know who can hear it
What
with
of
the stream,
They are
but
respected
I
by
can
all
very
lords.
faintly hear one of
High
Balgruuf's
Hrothgar
children
is
telling me to
neutral
leave.
territory. If the Greybeards were willing
He's
to
like
host
in
a
another
peace
room,
council,
trying to tell me to get out of here
Ulfric and Tullius would have to
while
listen.
I'm talking to Balgruuf. Hey, you leave that to me. I'll set the whole peace council thing up.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
You need to leave.
He's looking at the guard when saying that.
You need to leave.
What is your deal?
You need to leave.
He is just watching that guard.
You need to leave.
Why is he following the guard?
Hey, get out of here!
I am a god, child. I am a god.
You need to leave.
I can't leave. It is my job to guard this castle.
You need to leave.
Why do I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
You need to leave.
Is this just my day?
You need to leave.
I didn't punch in to be yelled at by a child. Get out of the
You
way.
need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
Let me guess.
You need to leave.
Someone stole your sweet
You need to leave.
And let me guess, is he gonna follow him? Please tell me he's gonna follow him. Please, oh my.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
I love Skyrim so much.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Oh god,
You need to leave.
they're making eye contact. Oh god.
You need to leave.
Yeah, you see me, child, I'm walking away now.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Oh man, I'm I'm dying over here.
You need to leave.
Ah, shit, I need a drink. Oh, man. That was great. I loved that. He came in for his shift as a guard of the castle. And that's just gonna be his entire day. He's gonna be followed around by Nelkir the entire day. While he yells at him to leave. Like, I know he doesn't like his father or really anyone in that castle, but like, Jesus Christ, this is like taking it to a whole other level. He's just following him around and harassing him. Like, he's harassing this poor man. This poor man didn't sign up for that. He's just chilling, being a guard, doing his thing, earning that paycheck, you know, putting his nose to the grindstone, and he has some child hassling him the entire day. Like, this poor man. This poor man. Like, by the time he gets ready to leave for the day, another guard's gonna take his place, and it's just gonna start all over again. God damn. Like, the kid's not even telling me to leave. He's yelling at the guard to leave. Because he's following him around and yelling at him. Oh, man, Todd Howard has created something absolutely magnificent. And we all thought Oblivion was a mess. God, that's gonna make me feel so bad during the Whiterun guard run. I'm just gonna look at that man and be like, dude, I feel for you.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonrend shout from here. You defeated him?
More or less, but he got away. I need to find his, portal to your weird Nord afterlife.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I'm gonna need your help. I need to go capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
No, you know what? Entirely fair. Entirely fair. But, like, I don't want to drag you down to Whiterun Keep. I don't want to take you to Dragon's Reach. There is a deranged child yelling at the guards down there. It is not fun. Like, I imagine this man's just going through his day, and that's just going to be his entire day. He's on his patrol, and a child follows him around and hassles him. But no, I'll worry about the dragon. I just need your help with stopping a war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Well, Balgruuf won't really help if there's a war going on. You know, because he's worried.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Well, it would seem that both sides seem to respect you. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Okay, I mean, that's entirely fair.
Sky above, voice within.
honestly, out of all the Skyrim isms I've ever seen in the entire 14 years that I've played this game, since it originally came out, that has to be one of the funniest damn things I've ever seen in this game. It's just a Whiterun guard doing his job and a child going, "Hey, you need to get out of here, dude. You need to leave."
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Like, this poor Whiterun guard's just doing his job.
Seems there's
He's
no
not hurting anyone.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Like, he's not doing anything to anyone, and this kid's just like, "Hey, bro, get out."
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
God like Whitemane is in a better place now. Where is
Yeah, sure, more or less.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Wait a minute, I'm not affiliated with any college other than the Bard's College.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Is he now?
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every
Yeah,
day
sir, that's not what my scouts report.
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause.
Oh, excuse me.
It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
No, you know what? I'm gonna take off my helmet so he recognizes me and be like, "Hello, dude. It's been literal weeks."
Jarl Balgruuf, are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Guess so.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Well, I do believe we've met somewhere before, good sir.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I helped Hadvar get out of there too. You know, he said he'd vouch for me and all.
Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstandanding.
Balgruuf refuses.
Speak with Legate
his
Ricka.
right to garrison
She will
troops.
determine if you are Legion
On
material.
the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Cool story, but I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar. You know, typical Wednesday things, but you know, it's Sunday, so, you know, as of the time of the stream.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Well, we need a truce so that we can deal with the dragon menace.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
I mean, the dragons are kind of a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
Damn, General. After I just talked to you about a truce? You don't want to, like, discuss that with your, legate there? At all? Even though you already said you were going, but I haven't even been inside of Windhelm yet. The fact that this is what's gonna make me go in Windhelm for the first time. kind of goes to show you, you can just completely avoid Windhelm.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
That's the first time I'm getting that objective this run. Damn. That simply will not do. I mean, you can go to the Windhelm docks without going through Windhelm. It's called just go in the water and jump out.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Either that or they're just a child hassling a Whiterun guard for doing his job.
Tonight.
You know, that's also a
You
thing.
got ways of finding out what you really are.
I'm never letting that go.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, not really. You people are fine in my book. You seem to keep to yourselves, and you don't bother those that follow the Code of Malakath, so, you know, you're alright in my book.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Lovely. Looks like they were kind of giving you trouble there, though.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in
Oh, look at that! Thanks for the gifted sub!
But Rolf is the worst by far.
Damn, 11 of those.
Drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning.
See, now you can use the emotes. Hooray! Why would anyone even think you're a spy? You're just a lady doing your thing.
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well.
The lizards?
In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Wait, hold on.
Until next time.
I'm not a Nord. Oh no. You! I will have no hassling from you. Yeah, see, she works for Nords. She's fine. Wow. So this is Ysgrimmor's palace. Thought it'd be bigger.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
Will he give us a not straight answer?
He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He's not with us. He's
They
against
know
us.
that. I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
I'm surprised you even give me the time of day, since I'm not a Nord. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me?
Oh, something about the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce so I can take care of the dragons real quick.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak.
But you
I
don't.
can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
He's kind of already agreed to show up.
Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting.
So you're coming?
Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Yay! I got people.
Are you going to wait?
How long are you
I
going
need
to
send
wait?
Morgoth a
I'm
strong
going up
message.
to High Hrothgar. Don't
my
worry
message
about it. And don't worry, I will bring a bottle of the strongest shit I've got. Yeah, I feel like whoever holds Markarth just never has a good time. Like, even for the Imperial Legion, it's just like, the Forsworn are just not fun to put up with.
So, you've done it.
Yes.
Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Yeah, see, Jarl Igmund is at least a decent enough Jarl for Markarth. See, this was the only way to get Balgrav's help.
Yes, yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are.
Having to finally do
Take
something
your seat
for
at the
once.
council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Man, I wonder what Einarth's opinion is on this. Hey, Einarth, what's your opinion on this?
Dovahkiin.
Yeah, fair enough. Right there.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here.
Hey, look, it's everyone's
You're going to let
favorite
us in or not?
character.
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Dude, I was on this path before I even met you.
Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. All doing must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree.
See, at least he's being
We
sensible.
know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alwyn poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
I love how they just silently look at each other like, do we let them in? Like, is this okay? No, please, after you, I insist. No, you know what? Just as a flex, I'm gonna carry Malakath's hammer on my back during this whole thing. They want to mess with me, they're gonna mess with Malakath. I'm not fucking around, alright? Oh, hey. Long time no see. It's been since what? A party? It was a good party, by the way. You did a lot of, like, nothing.
We all wait upon you, Dragonborn.
Hey, give me a minute, alright? Anyway, well, that was a nice party. Screw you. You suck.
Take your seat, and we can
I hope you choke on an egg or something like that.
Why delay?
Arngeir, Jesus Christ! I was talking to Ellen. Let me have fun.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here
No.
in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
No, you know what? I'm with him on that. I'm with him on that.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation.
Whether I want it or
You
not.
can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere.
Please, Uriel Septim wouldn't have
Perhaps this
allowed
would be
that.
a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Why my input?
By Izmir's
I'm an orc.
beard,
I don't
the
care.
nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. Elenwen, get the hell out of here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim.
Not
We
really.
would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's council, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor
Damn,
here.
disrespectful.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
Now that you've learned
I
to
have
shut the
something to
fuck up,
say
can we please get this
Here
over
we go.
with?
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule
Like, the only
over
thing
free
Elenwen
people
really
of Skyrim.
confirms out of this is that the blades are still active and we're in the same
Very
room with
choose
her.
To allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Wow, then
Are
you must
done?
be, like,
Did
absolutely
you just come
charitable
here to
right
make
now.
Speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
Maybe.
Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request.
Yeah, he just came all by himself.
All
He
respect
didn't even
the
bring his
spirit
best
of
friend
High
slash
Rock.
bodyguard.
Do your best to begin
Like,
the
this man is
process of achieving
flexing.
a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Me.
Yes.
Damn
let's
it.
get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult
Yeah, he
the
needs, like,
Greybeards by
every
using this
commanding
council to advance
member
your own
of
position?
Solitude to just be there with him.
Jarl Elisif.
General,
I'll
this is
handle this.
outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously.
Well, like, I understand why Elisif's here, because, like, she's the widow of the High
Elisif,
King.
I said
Like, I
I'd
kinda
handle
get it.
Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table.
Like, Balgruuf didn't need to
hope
come,
the
but he
King
did
and
anyway,
Council
and I
would
appreciate
be
him for
unable
it.
to take in battle.
Ricka didn't even need to be here,
I'm sure
because she's
Jarl
rude as hell.
Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of
Dude,
character.
shut up.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's
This is
be
like
clear.
the only time you two will
This
be in the
council
same room,
wasn't
let's be
my
real.
idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith.
Well, you know?
Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
You really don't want my opinion on this. Seriously. I'm like all about this Malakath thing and like really don't care about your stuff. Like the Empire treats orcs well enough, you know? That's all fine and dandy. Fuck it, Rifted.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threaten Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see
For
if
like
there's
5
anything behind your
minutes.
talk with good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name.
Hey, screw you!
It seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
No! What?
I can see now that this is not.
These people don't even like me.
I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire.
No, they
you
just
know
go
it.
with Riften anyway.
You're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements?
Finally, someone
Here
sensible
sit
is
arguing
talking.
about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise
Also, how do you know what her name is? How do you know that? Who told you her name?
Don't you understand the danger? Don't
She
you
got here
understand what
after
the return
everybody.
of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now,
I've always wondered that. How does anyone here know her name?
He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war.
Ralof didn't
Can you
even
not put
escape
aside
with me.
your
I
hatred
escaped with
for even
Hadvar.
one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't even know if that man's alive.
But this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that.
See? I'm doing this for
Now,
everyone.
back to the matter at hand.
I don't like either of
know
you,
as well
but
as
I'm
I
doing
do
it
that
for
we
all
can't
of you.
hand over Markarth on these terms.
Source Bones, where will these demands end?
Even though we started the demands.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for
This
your
is our
butchery
homeland,
at-
Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
You know what? I don't really care. Let him pay you for whatever it is that happened there. I wasn't paying attention.
Well said. Once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
You'll get one hold and a bit of payment for bloodlust that may or may not have happened.
These are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth.
Joy.
The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
Wonderful.
The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You both agree to this?
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
Wow, you're no better than that child in the Whiterun Guard.
General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce.
I love that my
until
hammer
the
is
dragon
taking up
menace is
most
dealt
of the
with.
screen, by the way.
After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work.
Yeah, that's in Markarth.
Markarth is a heavy price.
Goodbye. Anyway, I'm sitting back down.
I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with
Like, they're taking the hold and paying for what happened in one of its
Ready
towns.
to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Oh no, I was gonna wave like a little red tapestry, like bullfighting, you know. You know, taunt it with a flag or something.
I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was
That you somehow knew I was
Skyhaven Temple,
setting up.
an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew.
No, see, and what's funny is if Elenwyn is still here for this part, she hears Skyhaven Temple. What makes you think that she won't just send the Thalmor there? She's gonna look up where Skyhaven Temple is and go, alright, go attack that. Go burn it to the ground or something. Like, you're just being careless, man. You are being absolutely careless.
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
And why would he come?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Aldrin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
I don't know why. Bulwer's probably just here to make sure that everything just is, like, okay for the plan, I guess. Alright, so what's the dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen.
I mean, he came here all by himself from his hold. That on its own is just aura farming on such a level.
I hope this truce gives you what you want. It won't last.
Oh boy. I'm about to be graced by a Breton's presence.
We know him.
Yeah, it turns out he's a dragon. Cool dude, you know. Helped me out with a whole bunch of things. He even taught me how to meditate on fire.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
I have things I need to say to you at this very moment. Alright. First of all, he can't be the right hand of Alduin, because dragons don't have hands. Alright? So already your logic falls apart. Second of all, I don't follow your orders. The only person whose orders I follow are Malekith's orders. You will leave my presence. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Just walk away. No, he was Ozai's brother. That's... I mean, I guess fundamentally it is a little different, but, like, you know, it's kind of a similar position, because he was to be the next Fire Lord. I see the point. I see your point, but, like, it's not one for one there. Yeah, like, it's a really good comparison. It's a really good comparison. I'm just being pedantic and pointing out, like, fundamental differences because, you know, I'm being pedantic. Home sweet home. I will now proceed to walk into my basement and drop off things I will never use in here. Like, it's a really good comparison. It's kind of like the whole guilty by association thing. Like, oh, just 'cause they were together for, like, a few minutes, they're associated, therefore Parthenax is a villain. Like...
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hi, hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, I guess the Dragon Menace will have to wait a few more minutes. But no, like... what Delphine needs to understand something, and... Oh, Rallis Sidaris? Yeah, I was helping him, like, go into a Nordic ruin on Solstheim. I'm doing it for a specific ability from a black book that's at the bottom of the barrow.
Talk to Captain Gowland.
You know, for the future of the build. But, what Delphine needs to understand here is that killing Parthenax really doesn't do much in this game. Like, it makes the Greybeards upset. Okay, you know, you're killing their leader. Makes sense. I'm taking that. It probably has a ton of ash in it, but, you know, I'm just gonna take it, because I can. Because Parthenax spends thousands of mortal years choosing peace over his will to dominate as a dragon normally would. He spends literal centuries choosing peace to be a better person for meditating and choosing a better path in life. By doing what Delphine says, by going in there and killing him, all you're really doing in the end is proving that no matter what, he could never truly atone in their eyes. And that his death essentially means that everything he's done is pointless. That's all you're really doing. Yeah, see, you get it. You understand. But like, oh, we're dragon slayers or whatever, and our oaths demand that we seek out dragons. Yeah. Like, she's confused going, oh yeah, we're dragon slayers. No. You're the Emperor's bodyguards up until, like, the Great War, when your order got destroyed. How dare she? Oh yeah, I have a Flood Varla stone now. Wait, that's what got filled up there. Yeah, you can't be mean to them. They're good lizards. Like, I barely know Scout's mini marshes, but from what I understand, he seems okay. But, like, Shavi is just a good person. Shavi's a good person. She chooses that, despite her situation, despite living in squalor, that she chooses just to be happy with it. She's wholesome. Yeah, see, he just wants everyone to get along. Javi's over there being a wholesome bean. Really, the only Argonians in this game that are actually, like, not great people are the ones in Solitude. Like, Jari Ra and, Dija. Like, they're the only Argonians in this entire game, except for maybe Beamjaw, that are terrible people. Like, they're the only Argonians that just, like, they do bad things. Yeah, he's okay. Like, he starts off not being so okay, but, like, he's alright after all of that. The ones in the Bee and Barb, they're just trying to live their lives. They're just trying to get by. And you just walk in and, like, do things and stuff. I don't know. It's been a while. See, this would be really funny. Yeah, Menace's pretty chill, too. Like, the Argonians, for the most part in this game, are just pretty chill. It's just Jari Ra, Dija, and Beamjaw that are all just terrible. Beamjaw, because he needed to get Lord Gathric's power and wants to sacrifice you for that. And Jari Ra and Dija, because they literally make you, like, crash a ship into, like, it's a whole thing. Beamjaw is an Argonian mage that you meet going into Ironbind Barrow, which is where you get an item for Fiery Soul Trap. That's Beamjaw. Like, his whole spiel is that, yeah, I'm guarding this Redguard girl because her rich dad's paying me to do that. But he turns on you so quickly. See, I don't think I've ever really interacted with Dirkethis in this game. I think really the only Argonian I give the time of day when it comes to, like, marriage options is usually just Shavi. But again, Shavi's a bean. Shavi is a wholesome bean, and we love her. Okay, I may have, like, interacted with him once on a playthrough years ago, before I was even a streamer. Yeah, here we go. This is the part of this dungeon I dread with a lot of runs. Oh yeah, she's, like, absolutely wholesome. Like, even just helping her get her thing back.
It is time. Arise.
Nah, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna do this the fun way. Get out of my way. Oh, damn, that still hurts. Damn, that still hurts. Yeah, that would be why.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Kolbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill those miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I did. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
No, that's absolutely unforgivable. Even to Malakath, that's unforgivable.
What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side. He will command all of us.
Damn, 2 hits. I'm gonna take your unique pickaxe and just leave. That's all this does, by the way. It does ice damage and can, like, freeze people. You can literally just make something better. Damn, no, you know what I should have done? I should have used my soul trap hammer on him. Put him in the Black Star, you know? Oh, well. Damn, the loot in here. Okay, that's just good. If I had the carry weight for that, though. Actually, what am I talking about? I have a merchant I can just summon into being. What am I doing?
haggling with you can be so entertaining.
You have such extreme Darth Maul vibes. I might hold on to that. Damn, no lines of dialogue for Darth Maul. That's kind of sad, actually. Damn, nails just don't sell for much these days.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
So where's your double lightsaber at? Oh, never mind, I guess. Alright, now for the real reason I came all this way. Oh god, I forgot it was one of these ones. Alright. This one's gonna be a lot of fun. You wanna know why this one's gonna be a lot of fun? Because walking into the darkness kills you slowly. Wow, sneak experience I'm never going to use. See, it's not so much of a problem when you're a mage and you can just summon, like, candlelight. Because then you always have light nearby, but when you're not a mage, it's such a pain. Oh, wow, that goes super hard. Ah, yeah, torches. The thing I never use in this game unless it's survival mode. Rude. The gods gave me two hands and I use them both for my weapon. Oh god. Oh, that's horrifying. That is horrifying. I love that that's not even filling the Black Star. Yeah, like, that's really nice. Oh, those things? Yeah, we don't pay attention to those things. Now, you're gonna have to come over here and fight me. I'm not going in there. Actually, no. Speaking of archery, I can actually use that here. Ah. No, there we go. The old ways. God, I can barely see what's going on in here. I just know the path is forward. That's all I know. Ah, light. Light. Oh, good. An even stronger one. Okay, yeah, that didn't hurt too much. Okay, damn, yeah, you still hurt a little bit. Wow, really? That does nothing to you? And I don't want to stamp into your weird ooze juice, because, like, that's gonna slowly kill me, too. Damn good necklace, though. Yeah, no. Fall off. Go into the abyss. Why use vegetable soup when I have Volendrung? It does the same thing. It's the book, Wabbajack, not the, not the stick. No, you know what? You are so right. Vegetable soup, absolutely nutritious. See, that wasn't so bad. I'm already past the armor cap, so, you know. The only reason I'm even grabbing Secret of Arcana is so when I get done with all the major quest lines I want to do, I can use this in telekinesis to just power level. That is the only reason. Non-mage character using infinite magic telekinesis. Gonna say, yeah, I do have telekinesis. Okay, because I got it from a Reekling lair. No, see, you know, I think it's funny. I think I have soup that I grabbed outside. Yeah, apple cabbage stew does fuck all, but it exists. Oh hey, I made stairs. Well, I never have to come here again. The eldritch horrors that live in that book will forever be inside that book. Big scary Durgan. Horses in Skyrim are hardy and strong. They can also climb up vertical all angles. You're coming right for me, aren't you? Actually, since you're an ice breather, I can use fire to do a little more damage. I'm smart. And then he just fucks off. Love that. Oh, I didn't even know I had farmland back here. I can grow a garden back here. Now let's just fly further away. Oh shit. You can tell where my stronger skills are. Like, I saw that guy coming over the horizon, I'm just like, you're gonna come right for me, aren't you? I knew. I saw him and I knew. Oh, it's because this already has a grand soul in it. Nice. Actually, I could probably just, like, use this as a stronger fiery soul trap weapon. Because, like, the Dawnguard hammer is a good hammer. And, like, it's really good, especially since it has that extra vampire damage buff. But this is much higher level. It's much better damage once I get it improved. Cost effectiveness. Done with a petty soul gem of all things. It's like, I think it's about time I upgraded from the Dawnguard hammer for my soul trap weapon. Like, this has done a lot of good. And I'll hold on to it. I'm just gonna put it away. Honestly, yeah, same for this. I don't really need it for anything. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, I'm gonna need an ebony ingot to, make that hammer stronger, but and that's not hard to do. I don't even... I might have an ebony ingot on me already. I can check. No, but... there you go. Maybe a merchant will sell some ebony to me. I've already kind of cleaned out, Gloombound. I could do the Raven Rock mine, but it's always annoying to work around the miners that never leave their veins.
You're someone who can got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Look at that. Already doing good.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Damn, look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I just want to sell you some stuff. I love how that took me until like a couple of streams ago to realize that this ore has a bit of a red pulsating energy to it. It's kind of hard to see with this version of the game.
I'll take my leave then.
Because like the lighting and texture stuff isn't as good with the Switch version of this game. But if you're playing like the PC or PS5 version of this game, it is super easy to see it.
with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
We are the children of land. Talos is
Also, I am looking forward to this stealth run coming up in a bit, because I was speccing it out in my free time. You know, just seeing how quickly I would level up early. And my god, you level up super quick early. Wow, I wonder what skill set's broken in this game.
A lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
This is an absolute shocker. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think it might be stealth. That's so funny that you have that. God damn, the armor alone is, like, really valuable. I haven't even enchanted this stuff yet. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going back to Soul Slime. I'm gonna go buy some ebony and make some more bows. Why? Because I can. I'm not in any rush. I have to do this either way.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyalin.
Talk to Captain Gyalin. See, that's another one of those names where, like, I've heard it pronounced multiple ways in this game. Like, his ship's mates call him Gjalland. Adril calls him Jolland. Like, which is it? Because it's like Balgruuf, you know? I've heard Balgruuf, I've heard Balgroof, I've heard Balgroof, Balgruuf. Like, they just cannot make up their minds on how they want to pronounce a guy's name. Makes me feel bad for these Nords. Just a little bit.
You got a good thing going. The finest weapons and armor.
Of course, I announced to the world that I am out to buy ebony, and the first merchant I look at isn't even selling it. This is my entire experience with this game, by the way. Just like I announced to the world that I'm doing something, game goes out of its way to hide it from me. That's a Stalrim mace. That is just a chunk of ice on a stick.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. See for yourself.
See how much better everything here is. Oh wow, 1 ebony ingot. What am I going to do with that?
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Also, I just kind of love how this game has background music from Morrowind, and it just works. It just works. Like, it works even in Skyrim. You know, 2 games after the fact.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Maybe one of these days I'll do a playthrough of Morrowind. I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to get my hands on it. Because that's not the easiest game to get your hands on in that series. I mean, it's easier to get than, like, the first 2 games by, like, leaps and bounds, but, you know. Enemies.
Somebody help! Someone.
How'd I know? How did I know one of you guys was gonna just fly in and ruin my day?
Help!
He just flew through the wall. Oh, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. That's not good.
Get him. Kill him.
What do you mean resisted fire damage? You're an ice-breathing dragon. You should be weak to that. You are not in a good spot, my guy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wrong button. Oh boy, here we go. Just looking at me like, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
Damn. Didn't think I could cave in a dragon skull, but here we are, I guess.
The road makes this one weary. It's really dead then. In all my years, I have never seen such a thing. Take a look.
I like this one. He may be a shifty merchant, but he looks like a nice guy. Damn, an ancient Nordic pickaxe really goes for that much?
I hope that you will come to do business with us again. I never would have believed it if I had not seen it with my own eyes.
I've never seen such a thing.
It's really dead then?
Yes, yes, it's really dead. Gotta love that whenever you kill a dragon in this game, everybody in the vicinity's just gotta come sprinting at it to look at it. Like, is it really dead? No. It might still be alive. You might want to back up. Back up, make some room, you know? Actually, I wanted to check something before I go into Dragon's Reach.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Dude, all I said that your family was okay.
Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Hal. Not as strong, but as
Hmm?
I know crossbows were made for other types, but doesn't look like this has a crossbow type. Unless that's something I can only check. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I can look at that here. Because that would be a really good crossbow right there. But I need to actually make a Daedric crossbow. Oh wait, I have enough to make this. I just need firewood. I can just go cut wood, and I have a crossbow. I would need like another ebony ingot to make it into an enhanced crossbow, but I have enough for that. And I can just get another ingot.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whitehall.
Man, that's gonna look like such a cool crossbow. Wait, I don't have a woodcutting axe? I thought I did.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
What happened to my woodcutter axe? I swear I had one. Probably just like get one from a store then.
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they shamed us all.
It's the only store open at this hour.
Hello, friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
You don't even have a woodcutter's axe. You disappoint me, sir. Oh, dude, that looks pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Neat little design. Just because you're offering them.
Thank you very much for your business.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break, get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be back in just a little bit here, and then more Skyrim. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hi. Well, since I can't find any firewood here, I'm gonna go to Fort Dawnguard and see if they have firewood. Or at least a woodcutter's axe. Because I need a woodcutter's axe to get firewood so I can make a Daedric crossbow. So I can get more ebony and make an enhanced Daedric crossbow. And then another ebony ingot to improve it to legendary. The things I do for this game, you know? Oh, it's so much fun. Okay.
Hope you're getting along with you. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
I mean, that solves my ebony problem. That's a storm crossbow. It is just a wooden crossbow with ice inside of it. Damn, bone mold bolts are actually a little bit better than Dwarven. I could sell the Varla stone. I could. I'm not going to.
Cozy little place, isn't this? This is everything I've got right now.
Yeah, and of course you only sell steel bolts. Why does nobody sell a woodcutter's axe?
Fight bravely, friend.
Like I swear, I'm gonna be spending more time finding an axe to cut wood with than I will be fighting a dragon. Ah, here we are, woodcutter's axe. That's what I needed. That's what the Wolfie asked for. I should just be able to cut some wood right over here somewhere. I I swear to God, if my own damn house doesn't have a wood cutting block. Alright. Well, there's a lot of neat stuff out here, at least. Do I not have a wood chopper block out here? God damn. The shit I have to do just to make one crossbow in this game is amazing.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Oh, excuse me.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few coins.
And technically, if you think about it, this goes towards the craft of smithing. So either way, I'm pleasing Malakath by doing this.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Thanks, I guess.
Got some good pieces out here. If you're looking to buy, more inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Look at that. Look at how strong that is. Like, compared to this, much stronger. Yeah, sure, it weighs a bit more, but, like, it's pretty cool looking.
Have you met I help my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Trying to figure out, like, if there are stronger bolts I can make than Dwarven. Like, yeah, Dwarven and Steel have the elemental bolts and whatnot. But, like, honestly, as long as the crossbow is enchanted, it should be okay. A little weird that there's no ebony crossbow. Okay, we know about steel bolts. And we know about dwarven bolts. These are good bolts. Okay, there are no elven bolts. There are orcish bolts, but they're not as good as dwarven. There are no ebony bolts. No glass bolts. That's a bit of a shocker. Wow, a Daedra Heart just to make these things. I'd be better off just making one of these or something. Bone mold. Damn, for a bolt type that's stronger than Dwarven, you need a lot of bone meal for that. I need to get like cork bulb roots and stuff for that. Oh wow, yeah, you can just make this. Real talk though, these are really good arrows despite the damage rating being so low on it. Okay, Silver Bolt's not really any better than Steel, so... Telekinesis... What? What? Look at that damage, though! That's insane for damage. That's like... That's crazy.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Hold on. I'm gonna Google something here. I'm gonna rely on our old friend, UESP for this. Because I want to know about the expanded crossbows for the creation. Okay, so it does go up to Dragon Bone. Okay, so the expanded crossbows can be made at any blacksmith forge, while the standard and dwarven crossbows can only be made inside of Fort Tongard. Okay, they're Dragonbone arrows. But no bolts? There has to be something I'm missing here. Okay, what is the strongest crossbow bolt? Okay. So, before... Okay. Okay, so if we're basing off of pure damage in this game, the best bolt in this game is Bone Mold. With Dwarven having 1 point less damage per bolt, but Dwarven having the advantage of having exploding bolts, while Bone Mold doesn't get exploding bolts. Alright.
More inside.
So literally, I have to rely on Dwarven bolts and Bone Mold bolts. So I gotta start, like, collecting dwarven metal and bone meal. Like, if I want to succeed.
All hail the Dragonborn. Against
All hail me, the Dragonborn.
So rise up. Rise up.
But, like...
The ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin. Dragonborn.
Steel... Like, a regular steel crossbow and a dwarven crossbow can only be made inside of Fort Dawnguard. Well, any crossbow from the enhanced crossbow pack can be made literally anywhere you have a forge at. Which kind of gives them a bit of an advantage. Fun.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What makes them so great? I forgot I had these. Only one Grand Soul Gem. Okay. Well, I want to put this on this. Because I replaced my Orcish crossbow. Hey, Magic Man.
It seems this... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
No, I'll take it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say. So, like, bolts don't even go up to Dragonbone tier like arrows do. So if you really wanted, like, really good archery strength, especially late game, base level, like, base archery, not even crossbow archery, just regular archery, is probably the better way to go.
And there it is, friend.
Even though crossbows can be enhanced to ignore armor.
Got a lot of steel to... Gods be praised.
So I only have, like, a few dozen of these. But these are, like, the strongest bolts I can get. Well, these I can just craft a ton of and make into, like, these. Oh, I thought I sold this. Oh, wait, right. I can't do any smithing training because my smithing is such a high level that he no longer offers it. Oh, look at that, though. That looks so good. That looks so cool. Like, as far as crossbows go, this looks super cool. Like, that's just really neat for a crossbow design.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions.
Am I, though? I am doing a lot of things other than going after Alduin right now, and it's so funny.
Everything's... Take a look.
Like, oh no, the World Eater has flown to Sovngarde to muster up his strength. Anyway, I'm gonna go, like, do a bunch of random things real quick.
Do come back.
Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Way too many versions. Sorry. Bit of a weird joke for me.
I don't claim to be... Take a look.
Actually, if, like, hold on. Hold on. I want to check something.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Can I at least make bolts at any forge? Or do I have to be at, like... Okay. So I can just make more ammunition for my weapon. That does not require me to actually be at Fort Dawnguard to do it. And check that out. I got over 200 of these things. Actually, it said lesser power. Does... Oh, I didn't even take the telekinesis
Do you get to the cloud
arrows,
district
right?
very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Like, telekinesis arrows sound like they would be a really fun little thing. Because, like, yeah, you have to gather a bunch of void salts and firewood and put it together to make telekinesis arrows. But think about, like, how much damage you could do with that, and how many you could just use at once. Actually, that makes me wonder. Let me check something with UESP real quick. Oh, nice. Hope you're having fun with that. Yeah, I just want to know about the telekinesis arrows. Yeah, because out of every arrow type, these do the most damage I've ever seen any single arrow do in the entire game. Like, it does 111 damage. Oh, okay, so they had a damage value of 30 before the anniversary update. That's so funny, because now it's 111. It doesn't say if there's a fire limit on how many telekinesis arrows you can let out. Because if there's, like, a limit, imagine the funny shenanigans you could do with that. Imagine just, like, you unleash, like, several dozen telekinesis arrows on the Ebony Warrior, and then just use that power, and he's just immediately dead. I gotta try that sometime.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
The word.
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I just said the word. Do I have to say it again? The word.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
I mean, hey, on the upside, I'm here right now, and there's no child hassling a guard for doing his job. Yeah, I'm gonna favorite that. Why not? Odabing's cool. Good people.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah, let's just walk
Go
casually.
ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Oh, Bing!
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yeah, just give it a minute.
Hear that?
Well, he's gone.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down. Die, damn you!
You're double!
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Finish this!
Nah. Didn't even see that coming, did you?
Need
Man, Malakath will be so thrilled about this.
Ovuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin Kograd Runviki, Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
Not yet.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramin Dol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking for where he's hiding right now.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course.
He almost said it.
Mahe, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
He almost said it. You were gonna tell me where Alduin was.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards.
Really?
His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. the ulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
I don't know. You wanna, like, serve me or something?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skaldafn I neglected to mention.
Alright, what is it?
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skaldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
He makes a very excellent point. Alright, I'll let you free, but only if you take me there.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now.
Man literally just said, I don't give a shit anymore.
And I will carry you to Skaldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Very bad idea.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him, Odivang. He's kind of weird.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
Jume, what are you doing back there?
Yeah, you're gonna get this whole keep just burned down with that. Why are you giving me a side eye? What's your deal? That's an oddly specific range.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Yeah, I guess it's a story I could tell grandkids. Could you open that trap for me?
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Hell yeah, brother. I don't want to let him go.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
What, have you never, like, hunted anything with the intent of releasing it afterward? Isn't that like what 90% of sportsmen fishers do?
This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
They just sit out at a lake somewhere, minding their own business for hours at a time, doing absolutely nothing but fishing and then throwing it back in the water. Like, this is the same thing. This is basically the same thing. See that? I'm a fisherman and this is my fish. You hear that, Odiving? You're a fish now.
Command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's worth trying everything at least once.
Zuk Brit off. I warn you, once you've flown
How much you want to
the
be? I'll be
skies
off
of
to the side
Kaisal,
like last time.
your envy of the Dolph will only increase.
I swear to God.
Amativ, Mubokotin.
Oh, what do you know? What do you know? I'm actually riding him this time. Last time I was off to the side floating in the air while he did this. It was actually kind of funny.
This is
as far as I can take you. Goodbye, I'm out. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Oh, what is he doing? I'm just gonna thumbnail that. That's the thumbnail now. That's the thumbnail for the VOD. That is the thumbnail for the VOD. It's just Odahviing going in. This is as far as I can take you. Goodbye, I'm out. Is that all you got? That's how you Fusro Da. Yeah, but Elemental Fury doesn't work on enchanted weapons for some stupid reason. Absolutely tragic. Weird, wasn't there like a guy here? Oh, there he is. I'm unstoppable.
Yeah.
Damn, you came all that way just to get your skull caved in. Oh, hey. How's it going, big fella? Alright, well I guess it's time to do that funny little thing I'd like to do. You keep your mouth shut. Well, hot damn, look at that. Full already. Hey, come up here. I want to do that again. You call that unrelenting force? Come up here. Come on. I'm waiting. Nah, you missed. He is slowly getting up here, and I am ready for that. You call that small breeze unrelenting force? That's unrelenting force. Oh, you're up there, aren't you? Alright. You need a Rooney, I guess. Oh, there he is. I see him. Really? You had to move. Nah! How'd that feel? Have another. You bitch. What the hell? Bro. Bro. Okay. Oh, you asshole. You asshole. Stop moving! Bro! You did that shit to yourself. Did I have to do that? Absolutely not. I could have just gone up after him like anyone else would have, but I wanted to shoot him. Damn, you even blocked it too. Ah, there it is. Okay, wow. Actually, kind of like a good drop there. Make some jewelry and put Fortify Sneak on that. It's a loop that keeps on feeding itself. I can keep this going. Okay, that one's the eagle. Man, I went into this run at the beginning going, yeah, I'm gonna use big axes and cut everything down. I'm over here caving in a ton of skulls with hammers instead. Because, like, the ignore armor is so good. Like, bleeding damage? Okay, cool. But, like, literally, like, just literally, what armor? Come here. Absolutely overkill. Just like absolute overkill, and I don't care. Why did I grab that? Ugh. That's only really useful in my modded version of Skyrim. So you can use linen wraps to make linen capes. Why do I feel like Volendrung could be a lot better in this game? Like, they could have also made it absorb health. That would have been really funny. Okay, I have nothing to refill the enchantment with. Like, I have 4 different hammers for 4 different things. Wow, you couldn't even hit the right direction with that. I'd use the Blade of Woe if I wasn't using two-handed weapons. Oh, damn, that's actually really good. Fucking amazing drops in here. Pickpocket dupe. Okay, you take care. Literally one of my favorite shots in this game. Love Stormcall so much. Well, that's one less I have to deal with. This is useless to me, but I'll grab it and sell it anyway. Oh, that? Yeah, I know it goes on there. Are we trying to flex? Look at you, you can summon a giant walking iceberg. Good job. Yeah, you know, the good one. Oh, hey, there's the dude I shot to death for no reason. Nice to finally get a few of those bolts back. See if I can get in there before it closes. Oh my god, I did it while getting the mask and the staff. How cool am I? And now I have this rare, one-of-a-kind variant of the staff that I'll never use. I'm either going to sell this or put it in a chest somewhere. Huh. So this is what the Nord Afterlife looks like. Doesn't look like the Ashen Forge to me. Look at me, I'm flexing my orc knowledge. Man, I don't get what the hype is about this Nord Afterlife. It's too foggy here.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap.
In the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory. A swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
Love how you guys will die and then become absolute poets when you go to heaven. That's just wonderful. I thought you Nords were warriors, not, like, I don't know, waxing poetic. So what's this weird fog?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Yeah, I think I saw something at the far end of the valley.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned.
Are you reading this from a novel or something?
Shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Don't worry, I'll take care of Alduin.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Man, this guy's like a few steps away from speaking in haiku. Actually, no, if he spoke in haiku, that would actually be rather impressive. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh.
When I woke from cold death,
hello.
My doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
Okay, bud, you're gonna have to wait right here. Wait right here. I will take care of it. Just like I took care of your werewolf thing. And mine. I'm not a werewolf.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
I don't need courage. I just need brute strength and Melikath's favor on my side. Okay, before I fight soon, I have notoriously struggled with this man before. In case he somehow kills me, I will have a save point right there so I don't have to go through the fog again.
Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I want to go into that Hall of Valor thing you guys are all talking about.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Damn, I can't say by, like, the right of Melikath or whatever. No, you know what? I am Dragonborn and I follow Melikath. Screw you.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragon.
Can I go in now?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Do it. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Yeah! Rodol!
You fought well. Find you well. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you. Enjoy.
Alright, well that was easy. If I'm going to defeat Alduin with anything, it will be with Volendrum. The mighty hammer of Malakath. Oh yeah, no, Soon's pretty chill. He's cool. I just hit him a few times and he's like, okay, you're cool. Go in.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
See, I understand you waxing poetic. You've been dead for centuries.
Hekon, the valiant, heavy.
They probably spoke like that back then.
Feldir, the old.
What, the random Stormcloak soldier? Like the nameless Stormcloak soldier that's just standing there? Nah, I don't believe it.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Yeah, sure. I'm doing this for Malakath, by the way.
Still follow the difficult path. A fool of the way of the voice. Honest in the wise earn no easy. But if you stray from wisdom,
I am an orc sitting upon the throne of Shore.
Defeat Alduin and his doom avert.
Oh my god, will you two shut up? Jesus Christ. I'm flexing. It's not often that a follower of Malakath gets to flex this hard. I'm flexing so hard it may as well shred my very muscle.
Unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting.
Wow. I just let mages walk in here too?
The three await your word to loose their fury.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm.
Didn't you die? Well, you were like the first one of you three to die.
Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, dragon. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
Battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Yeah, see, like, I can see her talking like that, because she did kind of talk like that in the flashback. But again, random Stormcloak soldier? Really? Who probably just died? Oh yeah, I'll bet Shore's eyes are on me. I sat in his seat.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Oh, okay. I mean, if you insist.
Look!
Now, what are you talking about? Orcs? Nerds? We don't read. We're warriors. We cave in skulls.
Again!
Okay, together! Alduin
It's the Imperials and other people that read. Just ask Gorza, she would know all about that. Yeah, he is. Oh, don't make me come back in there. I will come back in there.
Does his strength have no end? Shall struggle in vain?
No.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin Doom is dead for ours.
What?
You know, you guys know this shout too. Why aren't you using it? Yeah, that's right. I'm orc berserking this. I didn't even need the full timer on that. Again, do you have to be so extra with this? Hooray, I did it.
The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, cleansed and summoned all of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, that you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Look, I'm flattered. Like, really, I am, but, you know, Malakath has his own plane of afterlife that, I don't know, I feel like it's a more honorable place for me to go, because, you know, I'm an orc. But you know what? I'll tell Malakath that you people are chill. How about that? I'm sure y'all would get along. Bunch of proud warriors and whatnot, following the code of honor. Man, I hope my guy Codlek, hooray! You did it!
I hear your heart beat, like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim are seen and honored.
Man, if I could give you a hug right now.
The World Eater is dead. The way is now clear.
Huh. You know, sometimes Torrig likes to show his face, but I don't know. Maybe Torrig won't show his face. I don't know. It's like a rare thing to see in this area. Sometimes he does, and a lot of the time he just don't. I don't know. Would have been nice to meet the previous High King. Alright.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yeah, get me out of here. This is a nice place and all, and you guys are great, but like, you know, Ashen Forge and all that, Code of Malakath, I'm sure you understand.
Return now to me. The this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Damn, you have to knock me on my ass to do this? Man, Delphine would hate this.
Serot fur kanaran.
Well, you seem happy.
Tu mi los nulot.
Man, how funny would it be if I just let out Dragonrend into the sky?
Mulos vomir.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
You don't seem too happy about that, though.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost Ondur Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
I mean, I guess I was just, fulfilling my destiny as the Dragonborn and all that.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korah. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benessatid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
It most certainly is not.
Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Okay, well, you have fun doing whatever it is you call that.
Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Cool. Alright, guy, I guess it's time to tell the old hermits living in that stone building. I don't know. I like Odaving, but I also really like Paarthurnax too. They're both good. Both good Durgans. Plus, Paarthurnax was voiced by Mario. Or who used to be Mario. Not anymore. Yeah, I got a new one to do that now, because Mario's retired.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned.
Yeah, it was kind of alright, I guess.
It is done. Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yeah, I went there, and I beat him. I caved his skull in with the mighty Mallet of Malakath. The Malakath Mallet. There you go.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Neat. I'm gonna go do Code of Malakath things. Got other quests to do.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
Finally, a Bosmer that isn't a twink.
Crops. Never is.
This one looks like he has a little bit of muscle. Good on him.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Nah, I'm good.
If it's work you need, I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Hear any interesting rumors lately?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Is there any bounty work I'd be able to help with?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Aw, dude, I hate this quest so much. Literally any other quest, please. Like, give me Missing Merchant. I want to do Missing Merchant. That gives me Daedric scale armor. I could use that for a follower.
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
No. Hey, you have any work?
Of course. It's all in this note.
There it is. That's the one I'm looking for.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch.
If you're looking for a chap, well, you've come to the right place.
I get to read a thing about a missing merchant. Trader's post. Alright.
Bring to our youth today.
Today. I know you can get that super early, but like going through all that dialogue is not always fun. I don't like the Bones for a Crow quest, because like I did that most of that quest when speccing out a build, and part of it ends at Arkwyn Point, which is just ridiculous at low levels. I think I could probably handle it as I am now, no problem, but like, still pretty annoying.
My own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Man, don't I know about dull work. And no, I will not elaborate further. Hey, you stole my kill! Well then. My two-handed weapons are a little bit stronger. Always good to see.
Ain't this a surprise?
I had enough time to turn that around. And look at that, I'm halfway through the run levels. The rest of them I'll probably be getting through, like, power levels and such.
Dead? How did this happen?
The road makes this one weary.
Oh, this one was after Maliborn. Wait, he's in here somewhere then. He's out here. Been a while since I've seen my my other Bosmer twink.
All for sale at fair prices. The road. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I understand you may have a set of Daedric armor.
That is the truth.
Maybe you should trade it for this fancy ring I got. It's just as valuable and a lot easier to carry.
How can I argue with that?
Man, this guy was just like, wow, I can't argue with that logic. Here you go. Like, damn, bro. I didn't even try to haggle. I was just like, here, have this shiny ring I found. And he's like, aight, cool. I'll take it.
The longer we travel, take a look.
And just the right amount of ebony to improve it, so that I can give it to a friend. Look, I dropped that off at my house, actually.
May your road lead you to warm side.
Well, if Malborn's out here, I'm gonna go recruit a friend and then go help him out. Because if that Khajiit was there for him, well, might be worth telling him, you know?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I mean, while I have it, I may as well improve it.
I don't claim to be the best black in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man Steel is a legend. Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
I doubt who I will be asking for help from will need this helmet. So here you go. Have that. Damn. Look at that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Now, I'm sure a lot of Skyrim players and fans will be pleased to learn that I will be gaining this one's assistance.
Blade and shadow. I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
Damn, consider yourself hired.
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
First things first.
If that is what you wish.
Aight, you're gonna need something better. Oh, no, don't you worry. Don't you worry. This one is gonna get set up right. Look at that. Look at her. Looks great in that.
Lead on, then.
You need a better sword, though. A very much better sword. How's about you and I go get one? Hello, Bosmer Twink.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Damn, that design goes super hard. Now, I looked at his brother. He's got muscle.
Thank you very much for your business.
Come on, at this level, an iron sword on you, you deserve so much better. Now we can go about this one in two different ways. I can make her one, or I can,
Got some good pieces out. I helped my father.
Just buy
Looking
one.
to protect yourself, or deal some damage.
And as a follower of the Code of Malakath, probably better if I just make one.
Until next time.
I shall most wonderfully match that armor.
Yorland Greymane's that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Look at that. That may mean nothing to me, but to you, that's gonna be wonderful.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
That's touching.
If that is what you wish.
Very touching. Anyway, I got a present for you. Here, use it well, and don't die. Alright? That's very important.
Let's go.
Look at that. Look at that.
You think all the council
we match too.
The Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say
Actually, wait. I don't need to go to Dragon's Reach to do any enchanting. I can just go to my house. Besides, I gotta stop and drop some stuff off anyhow. And then it's off to war. Yeah, that's right. Janassa and I are gonna go off to war. You and I, we're gonna do some wonderful stuff out there. Mostly me, though, but you'll be there. You know. Oh, hello. Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Ebony armor, helmet, and gauntlets with steel boots. What is that fit? What is that fit? That is so bad. Just random mercenary in mostly ebony armor. I'm just like, man, it looks kind of like the Ebony Warrior if you think about it. Janessa, I'm about to make you another present. This is gonna help that sword so much. I have a present for you.
If that is what you wish.
Man, you just do not trust me, do you? There.
Let's go.
That's gonna make that sword so much better. This is my trophy room, Janassa. Maybe one day it'll be both of ours. I don't know. There we go. Alright, Janessa, we're off on a very important mission. We're gonna go join the Imperial Legion. The Legion treats my people well, and, well, the Stormcloaks aren't really good for your people, so I think we'll do some good. Yeah, elven armor is pretty good on elves. Wait. When did I catch this? Was it when I was fighting those vampires? Damn, they almost turned me into one of them. Didn't even realize it. See, Janassa, we need to be careful out here.
For a veteran, it's not much to ask.
You will not believe the hell I went through to get you that armor.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
I mean, think about it. She starts off with light armor and a single sword. This is pretty much that, but way better.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Oh, yeah, cultist, right.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
You survived Helgen?
Yes.
General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little
There's a
test
normal process?
Past that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
You know what? I can handle whatever you throw at me. I handled dragons.
Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad.
Oh yeah, I
If you
know.
survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
Okay, so what's at Fort Hrogstad then,
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
You know what? Consider that fort yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Alright, Janessa. You and I, we're gonna make the world a better place.
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods, woman. Why?
Because I could. I mean, have you ever gone fishing?
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished.
Who needs the men to protect Whiterun? You got the two of us, and that's good enough.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
You know, in years past, I used to sacrifice you to Boethia, but this time, nah. You're better than that. You deserve better, and I'm gonna give it to you. You and I, we're gonna carve the world a new future.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Just do me a favor, Janessa. No matter what, on this entire adventure for the Civil War, stay alive. Look at us. Follower of Azura and a follower of Malakath. Oh wait, shit. I probably shouldn't show her the Black Star then. Nah, I'll bet she's cool with it, you know. Be like, yeah, I just casually corrupted the artifact of one of your patron deities. You know. Because, you know, I don't follow Azura. I follow Malakath, the superior Daedric Lord. You know, because I'm an orc. We orcs are proud. Who knows, maybe one day you'll understand, Janessa. Maybe one day you'll, be like Bloodkin or something. I don't know. Protect me and I may name you Bloodkin. See that, Janessa? Not often you see divine light coming from the sky in one specific area. I'll bet that's Meridia trying to flex again. Actually, wait, shit. I could probably give you Dawnbreaker at some point. Thing is, Serana has a bit of a problem if you have other followers around.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
And yet, you continue to walk away. See that? Look at him. He doesn't know. Actually, you know, this kind of reminds me of a follower I had before. Funny little goblin. Hope he's doing alright. Had to let him go on account of the fact that I was going to the Thalmor embassy and, you know, couldn't take him with me. Oh, speaking of the Thalmor. Janessa, don't look. These are not great people. I don't know. As far as, like, Skyrim characters, I've always been more of a fan of Mule the Lioness. Because, like, she's fun. She's really good in a fight. She tells stories. And she can't die. Always a little more hesitant to use the ones that can die, but you know what? I got good faith in you. I'm told you're a good follower. Well, she's not so bad. Yeah, she's a little quiet.
Silence will serve us well in this place. Let us take our foes by surprise.
Ma'am, you are talking to someone who has no experience in stealth.
Damn, where'd you go?
Yeah. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Gonna split your belly with an angel's purse.
Damn, look at her go. I should get you some better arrows then. No, no, no. Okay.
Force!
What is she doing just standing there?
Go ahead, try to fight back.
Damn, nothing good up here. Oh wow, you're already using elven arrows. Alright, cool. I guess you won't need mine then. I might have something better though.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I'm touched. Anyway, I got something for you.
If that is what you wish.
Now, don't be so nervous. Come on. See, look at that.
Let's go.
Better arrows. You remind me of Ayla the Huntress a little bit. Only she didn't use the gifts I gave her.
Be wary for traps. If you spy one, try to get an enemy to trigger it.
That's a good idea. This one's smart. Damn, you just straight up shot this one. Absolutely no chill. Alright, I like that. You have instantly earned my respect.
You can't win this!
was that?
What are the odds that I just happen across another suit of this stuff? Funny thing is, I could go get that goblin again, because, like, he is a fairly decent follower. Like, his best skill is just summoning a storm atronach with its spear, but, like, that's still pretty good.
You picked a bad time to get lost. This what you want, huh? By Eastmere, you won't leave here alive. Is someone there?
Look at that, we did it. We're already doing good. Yeah, I probably didn't even need to do the quest to get the armor that I was gonna give to Janessa, but, like, it's so funny that I just happened to come across it. Like, what are the odds that I just find another suit of Daedric mail? Like, shit, I could improve that, enchant it, and sell it or something. I don't know. You get to keep yours. Yours is special.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. Your radiant raiment is a large selection. For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove, why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Not really, no.
You should see me when you get home, stranger.
Seems there's no end to the finest weapons and armor.
You don't even have ebony on you. You know, this was a weapon I was originally intending to cap at, because this is just such a cool looking weapon. But, like, then I swapped to hammers and everything just kind of shifted. This was the intended weapon I was going to use for the end game, but you know what? It changed. Because I found something to cave skulls in with. You know, I could probably get rid of these. I'm not making anything with them anymore.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Actually, what would
My
you need
forge
to make
never rests.
Daedric mail in this game? Okay, so it's basically just lighter Daedric in terms of just like it requires the same stuff. Like even right down to the same amount of ingots and everything for all that.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Everything's all right?
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
Tell me again why I'm
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be... Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go
That
any
was
further,
impressive to you?
it's time for you to officially
That was
join
easy.
the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, I was joining this army either way.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
I'm not doing this again. I did this last time. I did the oath the last time. I'm not doing this again.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
Yeah, okay.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty.
Yeah, what you said.
Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire.
Oh no, Uriel Septim was a better emperor.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Really? For me? Oh no, I failed to
Tell
join
me
the
again why
Stormcloaks.
I'm wasting men chasing after.
Welcome to the Legion. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Alright, cool. I guess I'll meet you there.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Wow. Wow. I'm like absolutely offended by that statement. Just wow.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Oh, speaking of Imperials, Tullius said you could get me some outfit or something.
Yep. I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
You know what? Any day of the week, heavy.
They don't make finer steel anywhere else. If this doesn't keep you from dying, nothing will. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge
Let me know if you see anything you like. Biren said you take a look.
You've earned my respect. Ooh. Ooh. Janassa, my friend, you got an upgrade. Oh, wow. That looks like that could be fun for a stealth archer run. Man, if I thought Janassa was cutthroat before, I ain't seen nothing yet.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
And what might you need,
I need to give you some new arrows.
If that is what you wish.
Well, now, don't be so nervous. This is a good thing. See, this did 20. That's already good. But this does so much more. And they're all yours, my friend.
Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna take Janassa to Fort Dawnguard. No specific reason other than they might have ebony in there. Of which I can use to, improve this armor. And then sell it to Gunmar because he has more gold than he knows what to do with. Poor guy.
Need something?
Hope you're getting... It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Not specifically, no. I will take these.
Until next time.
Oh, there he is.
Cozy little place. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Oh, damn.
Take care of yourself.
Damn, look at that. Beautiful.
I like what Eastron has done with the place. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of. Mm-hmm.
This is fine for now. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
You can have that. You can have that.
Fight bravely, friend.
Kinda wish I had a necklace I could enchant with even more one-handed damage, because, you know, would really do well with that sword. Oh, wow. Really? You can put that on boots too? Alright, cool. Might need to get my hands on more soul gems, I think. I don't know. What do I got for soul gems? Oh, just that. Okay, cool.
Yes, Sarah? Lead on, then.
Yes?
Because, like, I could give her so much more fortified one-handed. Look at that. I'm going to do the same thing with her that I did with Borgak. I'm going to make her an absolute problem. And I am just okay with that. She'll dual wield? No way. Janassa, when were you going to tell me this? I could have made you 2 swords. Damn, I know what I need to do soon. I don't know. Automod's kind of weird with what it wants and doesn't want. Janessa, don't look now. Wait, am I able to fast travel right now? Okay, cool. So the dragons just chill. Because I just realized I'm still carrying a suit of Imperial armor that I can just put on a mannequin or something. Shit, I'm gonna need to get, like, another bit of ebony for... Just gonna need to get a little bit more ebony so I can make another Daedric sword. Oh yeah, Gloombound? Yeah, I know about Gloombound. That's how I got a bunch of ebony before. I don't know if it's regenerated yet, though. I can double check it real quick. I could try Raven Rock Mine, but the annoying part about Raven Rock Mine is if there are 2 miners in there, like, on ore, then they just never leave it, no matter how long you wait, and I get real impatient with that, so I don't bother with Raven Rock Mine, usually. Like, you would think, you know, they would eventually leave, but nah. Well, Janessa, this is the home of some of my people. This isn't my home, though. I mean, let's be real. The only reason anyone ever does anything with this stronghold is because it has a really huge and rich ebony mine.
In a mine, the poor man labors to find precious stones that only the rich man can afford.
Damn, what other nuggets of wisdom do you have in that noggin? Look at that, she's so smart. You know what? I like you. I like smart people like you. You're fun. You're worth keeping around. I don't know, maybe this guy down here will sell some. If he's even down here. I could. But part of the Code of Malakath says we can't steal. So, you know. Kinda gotta follow the Code of Malakath. Is that guy not out here right now? Usually a dude out here. Unless he died or something. I don't know. Have I been to Shorestone? I don't think I've been to Shorestone. Actually, I could just... Let me look that up real quick. Okay. Okay, so there is... It's Red Belly Mine. It's just outside of Shorestone. Okay. The ores are outside the mine next to the smelter. Okay. Wait, there's a creation club area where you can find ebony that isn't available until level 46. Jesus Christ, what are you supposed to do till then? Twiddle your thumbs? Okay, I think I see it. It's that icon right there. Okay.
Be wary for traps. If you spy one, try to get an enemy to trigger it.
I wonder. Hold on. I want to try something really funny here. Oh shit, what did that say? Did that say Imperial Soldier? Oh no. Did I just flex on the Legion like that? Jesus. They're not gonna hate me for that, are they? Janessa, they might hate me for that. I mean, I didn't get a bounty. I don't know. Let's walk in there. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's just walk in here. See that? Oh, that's a sword. No bolt didn't happen. No bolt didn't happen. No bolt did not happen. Come, Janessa. We leave. God, I don't think my fight or flight response is kicked in that quickly. Well, it looks like women's clothing because I'm playing as a female character. It defaults to whatever will work for my character. Oh, look at that. Janessa's protecting me. No, you're good. You're good. I am a little tired though, so I do apologize. I usually end right about now. I'm going to here in a couple minutes, but I wanted to check a mine real quick. Look at that. Okay, so it says there's a smelter right outside of here, and right outside the mine are like a couple of ebony ore veins or something. Unless they're inside. I mean, I can check. Damn, nice shot. Oh, you bitch. Oh yeah, see, there's ebony in here. Nice. I just see Janessa in the back there just getting ready to shoot this guy. Well, holy damn, I will be damned. I'm gonna have to remember this for future runs. Doesn't look like a particularly big one.
The happier I'll be.
The Janessa, is there something you're not telling me? Do you not like the mines? Do you hate the mines? I think this lady hates mines. Damn, she would not be a good Minecraft player then. God, you're like the opposite of Serana. You don't like being inside of caves and stuff, but, like, she's like, dude, I don't want to be outside. I mean, there's a few veins in here. It's no gloom-bound mine, but, you know. It's something. And if I have enough ebony left over, hey, you know. Ebony bows to improve my smithing. Because I hear with, like, a mod or something, it changes this mine to an iron mine. Like, I don't know why you would do that to yourself at all, but, like, sure, I guess. Like, if you want to make this place significantly worse, go ahead. Like, I won't knock iron, especially early game, because, like, especially if you spec into using transmute, jewelry is just super nice to make for smithing levels. I'm just, like, doing a quick comb over of this area to make sure I didn't miss any veins. But, like, transmute's really good. Oh, that sounds gross. Ugh. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. It didn't happen. Janessa, that didn't happen. You tell nobody about that. Ugh. I don't think I've had anything in this game just trigger that reflex in me. Just like, ugh. I probably didn't see the vein at the top.
I wonder how many poor souls have lost their lives working these tunnels.
Damn, you just hate mines, don't you? Oh, there's like a little area in there. I don't know if I can get in that. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I'm with you there. Like, the lower pitched one isn't bad. It just kind of sounds like you're overheating, but the really high-pitched squealing one is the one that's really bad. Especially if it, like, plays twice and layers over itself a little bit. That's really bad. Well, I can't find any other veins out here. Or in here. See, I'm learning more and more about you, Janessa.
What is it, Orc?
I don't know. What is it, Nord? Yeah, I read that there was some outside the mine, but, like, it's kind of hard to say for sure. Ah, shit. I biffed the jump. Well, I mean, if I want some stone... Well, this should be enough. Yeah, that should absolutely be enough for another sword. Oh, yeah, see, there is some out here. It's just loose. And technically that wasn't marked as steal, so you know what? Fair game in my book. Alright, we're going back to my house. Man, all this because I'm being told that Janessa dual wields. This is the only reason I've gone to such lengths. Like, I didn't even have to do this, but I did it anyway.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
That's real sweet. Anyway, I got a new present for you.
If that is what you wish.
Use it well, my friend.
Lead on, then.
I don't know, she's not dual wielding it right now, but... we haven't really gotten into any fights yet, so, yeah. Yeah, I probably need to get her into a fight with something. Okay, 5 hours.
And what might you need, if that is what you wish? Let's go.
I'm not gonna mess around too much with it. If she does it, she does it. If she don't, well then, you know. For a smithing level, Malakath would be pleased anyway. Maybe it's just like, it's something I need to I need to get into a fight or something to have her do that. I'm not too worried about it. I think it's time I look for someone to raid. Yeah, you know, small victories in the end. I walked away with more smithing experience, and I walked away with knowledge of another mine, albeit much smaller, but, you know. Enough for, 4 or 5 ingots isn't bad. Especially, that's enough to make, 1 ebony bow. I'll take the extra knowledge. Okay. So, I found someone completely new to raid. They're called Etheric Wraith. They're currently playing modded Skyrim. It looks like a really interesting mod. It looks like they're doing a Khajiit assassin build of some sort. Because, you know, that's always fun. Assassin builds are always a lot of fun. Or especially busted with the whole stealth archer thing, but you know. This is very much modded Skyrim. It looks really nice though. Okay, hopefully this lets me raid them. Alright, cool, and while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out, really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Yeah, until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And, I will see everyone back here tomorrow.